we all? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Are we all recovered from the charity stream? Or if you weren't here, cough cough Emily, the weekend. But how's it going, chat? How's it going? So we have Darren, Emily, Myra, Mills, and Nick. Hello, hello, hello. What else was I gonna say? I wasn't gonna yawn. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, so over the weekend on Saturday, we raised £633. But if you still want to donate, you can do any donations from this week up until Monday. Oh, that's a giant ass butterfly. It's a giant butterfly. We gotta go catch it. Look at the baby. So yeah, any donations made still this week will be, the incentive will be done for those, and they will go towards the overall goal, of course. I did also add in the totals from the gifted memberships as well, so that is in with the total at the moment. So to just clarify what that means for the chat and for members, so with £633 we have unlocked an Archie video, a Discord Nitro giveaway, and chat gets to vote on the next Slumber Island theme vote. Obviously not for this current island because we're still doing that one. And we're £127 away from a gift card giveaway, which would be for like Steam, Nintendo, up to the winner's choice. And then for the memberships, we were sitting at 15. So we have unlocked Archie compilation video part 2 for members. Vote on the next Lego build that me and Darren do on stream, and a picture compilation of our professional wedding pics. Yeah, there's probably not much point about the next one. But that's where we are. Expedition 33. Maybe not that one. Traders Island. I mean, yes, I'm still intrigued by that. But for the meantime, let's get onto this GrandmaCore island. But actually, no, not yet. So, I did have I had a donation that I need to eat some beans for. And yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 beans. Will we get the camera? Hey Mary Jam, how's it going? Welcome in. Face cam. There we go. Oh, we did donate. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay. So, spin number 1. And it is, if I line this up correctly, it is a strawberry or chili. Woo! pretty sure that's strawberry. Good. Okay, then lemon or ginger. And I'm going to spin it again and just put it to the side. Ooh, watermelon or jalapeno. Let's do the same with that one. Okay. They're still really chewy. Okay. So yes, we have Darren's character here. We shall just leave him there. And then this is the entrance if you didn't see it before or you missed the ending. So we've got the bingo hall right at the front. And then we've got the supermarket to the left. And we've got this little picnic. Not picnic. Little coffee stall, let's say. And beside the park. Got some parking down here. We got a river with a double bridge moment that Myra did. A little farm on the side with a picnic up top. Then Myra was going to start doing like an orchard area over here. Then the park area. Pathway continues down here, well, on the road. And then this is the residential housings. The villager rep house with the car park, well, with the car. My granda's shed. And then some of the kind of play stuff that I remember being in my grandparents' back garden when I was a kid. Thank you, everybody. And then down this way, just more of the pathing. That's the bingo bit. Then houses. But I have decorated the interior of the house because I had such a specific idea that I wanted to do for this. So I'll show you all this just now. So it is semi-based on my grandparents' house. I've kind of done like a mishmash. Mills, thank you so much for the 20. I hope you're okay me putting that towards the charity fundraiser as well. But thank you so much. I guess I shall add another bean to the pile since that's at this point there's so many left and I know what happens with the other ones that I bought years ago that they just didn't get used. So I'll just make that a bean one as well. So your bean one is another watermelon or jalapeno, and I'll get your name added to the scrapbook as well. Okay, lemon or ginger? That was ginger. That tastes nice though. So yeah, kind of based off of my grandparents' house. Their house layout isn't like this, so had to fudge a few things, but I think it works out pretty well. But yes, thank you so much, Mills. We'll get your name added to the book and everything. Oh, actually, on that note, what color sticker do you want beside your name? You can have pink, yellow, or purple. Purple. Cool. Where's my note? Purple. Perfect. So this is meant to be like the living room area. Darren, also, can you tell me what you think of these? If you think they represent the vision of my grandparents' house. But I wanted this to have the atmosphere and the vibe of it being like a New Year party. So this is especially just reminiscent of childhood in the house, albeit the furniture is modern, like how it's now set up. So as I say, it's a bit of a mishmash. I just, because I blocked off the door here, I used the wall panel, but I would have loved to be able to cover behind the fireplace with photos, because that's what my grandparents' house is like, and it has all their kids' wedding photos, like my parents, my aunties, my uncles, and then has a couple other family portraits and stuff around it. And then these were my nanny's and my granddad's chairs here. Did I throw any other Easter eggs in here? I don't think so. No. And then if we go through to the kitchen. Okay. First with the watermelon or jalapenos. Hey, Captain Price. I'm good. How are you? Darren, what do you think of this one? They do have like a little pantry here, but I tried to put the door there and it just looked a bit funny. So I was like, I'll just leave it. I did see you've got a new icon, but I can't really make out what it is. But yeah, it's just a shame that we don't have like proper cabinets, like upper cabinets in this game, because I think that would definitely add a lot to this room, but never mind. I did the best that I could do. There's no proper broken kettles in the game, Darren. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change. Oh no. This. I actually meant to do that. I decorated this room. Because I bought my granda like kind of like an old fashioned, well, not even old fashioned, but like, you know those bar mats you get? That like has like the name of the bar or like the alcohol or whatever on it. I got one of them for his Father's Day, Christmas or something a few years ago. I mean, it's in a mess now, but I wanted to add something that like at least looked like the colour of that. Simple shelf. I mean, I do have one, but I just feel like they're so small. And it's like, you don't get them close enough to that it like makes a decent amount of difference. Like, if they were the same size as like, well, so I've got one there. If you compare it to like the size of this TV, it's so much smaller. Yeah, it's tiny. Yeah, it's so small. That's why I just decided to use the wall hangings, the ceiling hangings instead, because I was like, it looks better. So Gacha Life is an app that you can make character cute. And then I did the shelf over there. But yeah, that's the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna try my last bean. Is this one gonna be a bad one? And then what do I make this? So this is part of the upstairs, which actually, oh, holy crap. Oh, that's definitely the jalapeno one. Oh, bloody hell. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Oof. Mhm. Mm. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Captain. Mm. Okay. So I think like that, and then. Mm, I would like to be able to put the nightstand back. It is a very cramped room. So this room has a bit of a history to it. So nowadays it kind of looks like this again. And it looked like this when me and my sister were very young because my uncle still lived in this room. But when he moved out, it did then have the bunk beds in it. Um, but since me and my sister have gotten older and we don't stay as often, it's been moved back to being a double bed. And then a hall closet and the bathroom even. Mm. Those beans stick in your teeth so much. Hello, Nikki. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, that's about that for that room. And then upstairs, I've done my grandparents' room, which when me and my sister were younger, our bunk beds weren't here. I decided just to use this one because this looks more like the style of bunk beds we had. We had wooden ones, not the metal. Also, this is not quite accurate. So my grandparents' bedroom only had the one window in it on this side, whereas this side had like built-in wardrobes. So I tried to do my best with that. And then there was kind of a seat futon thing at the bit, and the TV that we could watch. This is in their hallway, but I was like, there's nowhere else for me to put this, so I'm gonna make it in here. And then just like other random stuff. But I do feel like I remember this wall being covered in wardrobes as well. So there's that. Yeah. Might add a teddy. I'm gonna add this one because I honestly feel like there was always weird teddies at my grandparents' house. And then, oops. I will add an alarm clock here. Where is the alarm clocks? I don't know why, but I'm gonna add the bingo wheel just because. And then the alarm clock will go with the old-fashioned style. I haven't. Yeah, so that's my grandparents' room, and then the final room. So it's not really a common thing for UK homes to have basements. So instead, I decided to do my granddad's work shed, which, yes, I can see your messages, Marjan. Which is usually just filled with a load of crap and random stuff. But I did add this as like a little token, as if it was like the sign that my grandma made for the wedding. Actually, I also want to drop some wood here. Like, that's the freshly chopped wood he's crafting with. Let's do it this way. Oh, okay. Not mad. Yeah, but usually just random crap in here. And that's the house. Okay, I've eaten my bean boozles. I'm turning the camera off now. Bye bye. Bye bye, trap. Oh. There you go. There's your shelves back. I only asked because she recruiting their house here makes me think of the build I'm doing in Heartopia that I'm hoping will represent my house. That's cute. Don't. Okay, that's fine. So I had a little bit of a revelation of some other ideas I wanted to do on this island. So I'd already said about doing bingo, which we've done. Still need to do hairdressers, sweet shop, bakery, charity store. And I also thought, let's add the post office and the fish and chip shop. I've done the house. We still need to do a camper van / tent area. And I also wanted to do a car boot sale, because that is one thing I've been to quite a lot with my grandparents as well. So I thought that would be fun to add. And I was actually thinking I might do a bigger car park area somewhere over here, but I want Myra to do what she's planning on doing with the orchard first. No crochet / knitting area. Not yet, but there will be. There will be. I also downloaded a bunch of new Sandies. I know, Darren. I know. So yeah, these ones are the ones that I want to use for the camper van area, which entertainingly enough also used to be my grandparents' house. Oh, cute. And then I downloaded some other doors and like business fronts. So, I'll add some when I come on, probably after dinner. No worries. So, yeah, these ones. If anybody wants the codes for these, I do have more. Oh, the butterfly one. I think that was one Myra added. So that's like a cafe one. I only need space towards the back, so feel free to use the space behind the park. Cool. Then yeah, we've got this bakery one. And then this just like kind of where I'd seen it used was to be like a cafe. So we've got that, and then these two, which are just other doors. Let's say open. And then this kind of like garden shed type one, which I was thinking I might replace what I have in the back garden of like the grandparents' house. I was just putting my fingers like doing the quotation marks and like looked at the camera as if I was still on camera. Yep. So that's for that. And then the other thing I want to do was a big lake with like a woodland walk around area. I didn't initially make a pond. I think I did that at the end of the charity stream. And then I realized I didn't quite like where it was, so I removed it again. So it'll probably come back at some point. I just don't know when. I panicked downloaded the butterfly after you sent me away for the lol. So yeah, but yeah, because I've got those other custom codes now, I was thinking at some point might change the supermarket, because I was never quite a fan of this anyway. So yeah, that might happen at some point. And then the other thing that I was thinking about that I kind of want to add would be like a pub, because actually one of the buildings that's attached to my grandparents' house is a pub. I see when I was like a teen, so when we were actually in that small room, me and my sister, it was a pub next door, so we would just hear the music going really late at night, because it was quite often either a Friday or a Saturday that we were at my grandparents' house. So that was great. Great fun. You're all keeping me company as I make cookies. Ooh, very nice. What kind of cookies, and can we have some? No. Jockey chip as always. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, what I think I might do is make like another fake house at this side. And then I might slightly renovate the house that I made on the other side and make it look more like a pub. I should just get Darren to come through and take his Switch, and then he could just fill this bit in for me with all the custom pathing. Hello. Oh, look at Myra. She's so helpful. Yeah, I think we need to stay a little bit away from each other so we don't get in each other's way. Oh. Woo, teamwork. Yeah, what Valentine's plans does everybody got? Up to 0 degrees today. Very nice. It's like we're playing X's and O's. Oh, Valentine's Day, yay. We've got the Valentine's Ball that we're going to, which should be fun. Something a bit different. Still need to decide what I'm going to wear, like. I'm hoping to take my niece out for boba. Love that. Hi, Myra. Okay, so do I want to... I think what I'm going to do for these houses... So I need to remove that. To be fair, all this bit should actually be... Emma. Myra, you can go back to doing what you were doing if you want. She messaged me a month ago asking me to be her Valentine, so you know, she beats Hubs asking me on a date. Oh, that's so cute though. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now. And then, yeah, I think... Actually, I'll probably be getting craft fair prepping for March Fair. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, Maya. Okay, so maybe... Why did I just do that again? Okay, I might just make a plain door that doesn't have any of the brick pattern or anything to it. Actually, change the color palette first. Let's just go with this to start with. And then I want to do a letterbox. There. So let's make this slightly bigger. And then should I move just in case? No, it's you're on the road, right? Should be fine. Should be fine. trying to create some wood grain. Pretty fair, you're so talented. Shush. No. Look at the with a candle. Yeah, no. Has everybody liked the stream, by the way? Make sure to like the stream. Nah, my brain doesn't quite see digital stuff like yours does. Cooking and baking though, all over that. Sounds good to me. That sounds like the perfect trade. Okay, there. So the way that I'm spending this long on doing this, and it's not like anybody's gonna be able to download this code or anything, because I'm not gonna be able to like save it or anything. It's fine. Pink Pony Club. I'm Monkey Ponies in at the Pink Pony Club. I'm Monkey Ponies in the West Hollywood. I'm Monkey Ponies in the West Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Sing song time. Karaoke. Karaoke. Yoke. Yoke Coorie. Wait, since when was sing a command? Which, by the way, get on Chapel for leaving her agency for sure. We love a gal that stands on principle. Rain, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Emily's no longer abandoning us. It was very fitting. Okay, I need to start. Very nice, very nice. Wait. Okay, so that one needs to go. Yeah, okay. Exactly. Stalker alert. Oh. Oh, thank you. Bubbles says, leave my island. I swear Shari is never going to be fine. Oh no. Did you get any other orders, Emily, that you think were maybe for Valentine's Day? fair. Stuff might have gone down well in the shop though. When you don't really have a specific time or anything that you'll find out how that's going. It'll just be when you need new stock, is it? Or when they need new stock. By the way, I was going to say, Darren, see you on Saturday because we both know you're going to be hungover. We can watch the next Lord of the Rings if you want. I don't think I knew that was your favourite one. Yeah, just when I need a restock. I can pop in any time, but roads have been really bad due to potholes / rain, so I haven't had the chance to since last. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, tell us what you eat. I need to do a door handle. Oops. Oh god. Oh. 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 I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that needs to actually go down one more. Okay, I think that'll do. Okay, I might make it a bit darker. Yeah, I think that's better. And then for in here, I need to use... where are they? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. So if I move this over... Oh, darn, I've just realised that my juice is still next door. Are you okay taking it through? I'm also just thinking now, maybe I should leave this as a 3-wide bit. Hello. Oh, I should have asked you to fill up. It's fine. I'll fill up in a minute.
And if you got juice up here.
Mm-hmm.
You just do it.
You sure? Thank you.
Hey, Ja.
And then what am I going to use on the side? Do I use this stuff? The only question now. Oops, sorry. How do I make it look taller? They're too short. Where's the curtains? Wait. Oh, did these... Oh, these are going to be too tall and don't fit snug on it. Yep. Seriously, why did they give us these standees and then not make anything like the same height as it? It's so annoying. Also, seriously, why do they have to make them, like, I don't even know, it's like kind of half a tile, but not really half a tile. seriously could have been a top tier item. But they had to be so annoying about it. I think I heard a Myra. Albeit it could have been the NPC she left. Oh, yep. Hello. Are you having fun? Do you want me to come and look at something you've done? She's probably like, no, please stay away. But I shan't. Oh, Bee! I love Bee. Bee's a baby. Okay, but why does that look like the hull of a ship? I just go back, do you mean? I don't know. Your magic? Yeah. Yeah, you were. I'm disappointed that you didn't. think I'm just going to recreate what I have on this side. Maybe I'll do the little windows up the top. Who knows? Who knows? So that's like... That's one tile, okay. Dash cold. Dash really, really cold. Did I pick up simple panels before? No. No worries. I hope your lurk was good. Okay, I kind of forgot actually the size of these compared to the cliffs. So maybe I can do something with them. Maybe I can. Back with ginger cake, had falafels, potato gratin, and veg for dinner. Very nice, very nice. And then so if I do this. Thank you. How do I do up top? How do I do the roof? I mean, there's a few ways I could do the roof. I could just... That is so wildly not what I want to do. So I could do something like that. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna try to play Paleo on my laptop tomorrow. I've had login issues. Oh, fingers crossed that it works. I hope it works for you. Chat, can I get an exclamation point? I think you know what I'm gonna ask. Ding 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 ding! We got a winner! The way I wish they allowed us to like paint the cliff edges or something. Because that would just make this look perfect. Yeah, because that's too high. Wonder if any of the new... I mean, regardless of whatever we do, the kids' tent is too much. Who said I was talking to you, Darren? I mean, actually, I took it that the I love you was for Lauren, for me. I don't know why I just refer to myself like in the third person, but yeah. No. Okay, Lauren, stay untouched. Just recreate what you have on the other side and don't get distracted. Don't do anything else other than that. Can you please follow that? And then the wall. And then we do the other wall. much, Cliff. Actually, fill in the rest of this. Emily, are you coming over yet? You said you would come over after you've had your food. You've had food, so come over. I'm being needy. I need you to come over. Please. No, no delete. First you gotta do this, then you gotta do that, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta do that. So exhausting. Nope. Does anybody else wanna join? Also, I see we have 15 people in chat, in stream. So I hope we're at like 15 likes. Because if not, I'm a disappointed. That's fair. That's fair, Marjan. I'm making a holiday home for Patty. Ooh, very nice. So you can come join us once you're finished. Got it, got it. Nine? We only have 9 likes. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. That just hurts my feelings. So we need to start by doing it this way. Uh-oh, who crashed Oz? Who crashed Oz? Nope, not that way. Perpatus. How do I do this without it facing the wrong way? No way, actually. If I do that, then is there a way for me to do this without having to climb down? Don't know if there is, to be honest. Because if I do that, it's gonna face the wrong way. If I do... Oh, wait, actually. Hey, I'm so smart. Who's so smart? I'm so smart. Who's so smart? I'm so smart. Who's so smart? I'm so smart. Do 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 do. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Alright. And then let's go. I'm so smart. I am the smartest cookie in the land. Smartest cookie. No, my pink wafer. Cool. Well, okay, I think I'm gonna do the bakery here. Miss me. Miss me. Now you wanna kiss me? Hehe, distracted her by going to Myra. Okay, so for what you can do, you could I don't really know. If you could start on like the bottom right side, like where the river mouth is. Good night, Darren. Okay. Okay. Maybe if you start on the other side, because I don't know how far the town is going to continue going here. So if you like go on this side. Yeah, this side. Thank you. Yep. I mean, I especially love the fact that I thought you were a way to get your net again. Because the stream delayed caught up with you. And you were like, oh, she's right there. I'm going to go hit her with the net. But in fact, you weren't actually doing that. You were just getting the custom code that you wanted. No, you just continue on. That's fine. You're all good, Emily. You just make your little area. No being mean. I'll just do a picnic here until I'm told more build ideas. Yeah, okay, so the other builds I want to do, so in the village area, bakery, which also might have a cafe connected to it. I don't really know how I'm doing that. Charity shop, maybe a hairdresser's. Okay. Charity shop, hairdressers. Charity shop, hairdressers. Charity shop, hairdressers, bakery. Let me just pull the thing up. So hairdresser, sweet shop, bakery, charity store, bingo, post office, fish and chip shop. You could actually maybe do the fish and chip shop kind of near where you are at the moment, Emily, if you wanted, because that area would be closer to the beach, but you don't have to. And then other than that, a camper van slash tent slash camping area, car boot sale, and then the lake. Good night, Marjam. Good luck with paleo tomorrow or later in the week as well. Also, I want y'all's opinion. So obviously I'm making a lot of the builds and stuff on this island inspired by just GrandmaCore in general, but also by the memories I have with my nan. And one thing I kind of want to add, but I also don't know if I should, would be a gravesite. I don't know if I should or not. Okay, so if I do the bakery here. I might pull it. Actually, no, maybe that is the perfect kind of spot for it. I think it's up to you what feels right. Yeah. I knew somebody was just going to be sensible about it. Okay, and then if I do a stall in front, wherever they are. Okay, so if I do that's a good shout. Rain. Bewanto than a short. Okay. I don't have a code for this, but I feel like I could do the charity shop here. Do I move it down one more? trying to think of what I would put in between them. Oh, yeah. And then if I did that, then I can put the bread and stock cake. Yeah. And then behind that, where is it? How much does that show? Oh, that basically shows the whole thing. Okay, maybe not that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had these. Okay, and then see if I did that. Oh, no. Then I could do that, or... Or this one. Would I be better just doing the stand thing? And then if we make these... Let's do that. No. Okay, yeah, so maybe that's a better height. Yeah, and that sits on there a little better too. Okay, cute. And then for the rest of the building, I shall do and then can I don't think another one can fit in there. So then if I did hello. She's gonna place another villager down, isn't she? Okay, no she's not. You need things. What things do you need? What does one need? Go small. That could work. Could work. Or would I prefer it this way? Jam. Okay. Did I put that one down? You're welcome. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that, we could do that. We could also do... Hello. Cookies. Would you just like any of the sweet food items? I'm gonna give you the bread as well. Oh, a crepe sounds so good right now. Oh, I should pick a... I'll give you a pie. Maybe you want that too. I'll give you that as well. I'm also going to give you some of the fruit drinks. Okay. I think that should do you. That should do you. You're welcome. I'm not just thinking, should I just do this with that on it? I know, Emily, I know. Okay, so we can do that. And then, where's my cake? Yeah, maybe that looks better. Oh yeah, that's why I pulled this forward. It does slightly bother me that we don't actually have a castle in the game that matches this color, like the orangey color at top. Shit. Ooh, cute. If you want to, feel free to remove this one and use it instead. And we can always get rid of one of the door codes too. I can streamline. Yeah, okay. Just not that color on this side. Cute. Okay, then what do we want in our charity shop? Oh, we could do a hat. What kind of hat? And then, do we want to do a back? Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay, I'm gonna swap these around. No, I still got the door. There we go. That's better organized. That's better. Did you upload the yarn code? Oh, did you send it on Discord? I think that's what you've done. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go and download some of these codes and I'll be right back. Obviously, because this is Darren's Island, I can do that. Darren's Island, not my island. It's not that bad. Umbrella. What did I search in the first one? Oh, I searched yarn. Okay, then an umbrella basket. Oh, yeah, we need that. That is so GrandmaCore. I'll maybe download that from Maida. Download that one as well. What bushes? I think so far. Okay, so there's a, oh crap. So the purple hydrangeas. Orange tea olives. I have a feeling that's also, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's mainly tea olives or hydrangeas. Cool. Dash fun. Let me run home and get these codes. Ooh, I wonder if I search grandma what will come up in that selection. Grandma. Gran. Okay, cool. Thanks. Whoever was holding me up. Okay, so first one. 3, 1, 7, 4, 3, 6, 4, 1, 6, 1, 7, 5. These are cute codes. Yeah, so this one. I can get rid of the bunnies. So that's that one. Then there's this bakery one as well. Oh, that's the other code I have. Cute. Do I like this one more than the other one, or is it even? No, I like the other one more. Which one do I want to do? Let's do this one. The baguettes. Oh. How did I forget I had so many of these? Oopsies. My bad. Six, 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 9, 0, 1, 2, 9. Not the sausage rolls. I'm assuming that's meant to be sausage rolls. I don't actually know. Oh, this is cute. Let's go with this one. Or no? Was it that one that I was downloading from here? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. I might get the little fan. Because that is just so precious too. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get that one. And then there's this one. Five, 9, 5, 9. I think get the red version of this basket. But look, isn't this so perfect? It's such like a granny bag. Let's replace that one. And then 8, 9, 3, 7, 8, 6, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6. Ooh. Okay, that's not one of the codes I was coming for, but I think that's cute too. This is why I came for the blankets. I thought that would be cute. There's so many other items that I wish they'd given us, but they haven't. Okay, send this one. 6, 9, 7, 3, 8, 2, 5, 2, 9, 6, 4. Emily, if I do get the crochet panels, do you think you'll use them or nah? Because if it's more just having like crafty areas, then I'll just leave it. I might get a fish and chips shop code though. I mean, compared to the other one I'm seeing, I'm not sure I like this as much. Okay, I'm gonna look up this one. 3, 6, 7, 4, 2, 1, 8, 9. Oh, this is a pretty path. Yeah, so these are the ones I've seen. This one's like a basket full of buttons. I want to place a store. I mean, I don't know if we're having a tailor yarn store, but Def Fish and Chip Shop code, please. Okay. And then these yarn balls. I know some people don't like the umbrella code thing, but I kind of love it. I think it's just a bit whimsy. And then there's this one that's just like flowers in a book, which I think we're fine with. We don't need that one. Gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you. Sleep well. Okay. Fish and chips. I wonder if actually one of the other codes I saved would have GrandmaCore. Ooh, this was cute. It's literally just a single code on it, but I'm hopeful. Oh, yes. Okay, so secondhand. Oh, Maya, isn't that the honey one that you got? Local shop. Oh, look at that sword. That's cool. I mean, it's not like I necessarily need the secondhand shop sign. But I do think it would be... That is a really cool code though. Oh, okay. Grade. Oh, food and drink science. Okay. Food and drink. Then fish. Ooh, that one's maybe okay. 0946 7505 7656. Yeah, this is what I've seen. I think this is cute. I like the rustic nature of it. Let's do that. Okay, I think that was all we needed. It's slumber time. Get low, get sleepy, get low, get sleepy. Someone else's. And I'll need to disconnect the game. Search by those code. There we go. That's it. Also, how many likes are we at, chat? Where are we at? Okay, so I'll change this one for the fish and chips. I can change this one to the thrift store. And then I'll change this one to the local shop. I'll just keep the thrift shop, the thrift shop one where it is. that's better. The hat. And then I'll do... Oh, I need to add all the other things. Still 9? What the heck, chat? What the heck? Okay, so we got our crafty ones. We've got some books. I don't need the purple purple flower banner. Okay, no worries. I'll change it if we need it. Display that. How does that? Okay, maybe I want to do that instead. Here. And then what I'll do here is have signs for them. Yeah, I think this one. And then there's a bakery one already. Perfect. I kind of forgot about that. So that's handy. Maybe the white. But then there's actually, yeah, you know what? Oh no, I should do that, and then I can put a clock in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna do this first though, because I actually want to use that for the thrift shop sign instead. No, that's a bit much. And then here I'll use, oh no, not that. These. Forgot that also had a bakery sign. Thrift shop. And then maybe do it there. And then we can do I can hear somebody running around in the background. Who damn, what you doing? Oh, cute! Oh, this looks adorable. Love it. Oh my god, Emily, the way that you're using that tool to put that all down, I can't. I didn't think I was as bad as Emma putting down codes. You're not, but it's also not the way I would do it. I would just stand and just use the same one over and over again. Oh, I'm an idiot. Is this that I can hear flapping? I thought somebody was running around me. But it's just that. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, maybe the board games. Oh wait, I was gonna put the kids' box of toys. Display. Cute. And then over here, let's do. Cute. And then maybe I'll just make this like a little side straight. Oh no, not that. Wait. Gonna put a weed here. And then I'll keep this bit open as well. Oh, another low battery. Of course. Yep. Hey, Miss. How's it going? Welcome in. How are ya? Actually, I should have done that. I'll put a bush there. Okay, so what could I do here? Just vibing. Love it. Love it. I'm good, thank you. Do I make it with dolls? You inspire me to work my island lately, so thanks. Oh, I'm so happy about that. How's it going? Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I'm trying to get a lot of decorations I haven't unlocked, made. I'm sorry, it's how far I've gone. It laid out in a way like I just don't have the real theme and stuff yet. That's fun though. It's a nice wee project to work on. Do I just want to do this? The green stripes are cute. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how I want to lay out this bit to look like a wee house. I'm gonna be honest, that is maybe kind of a vibe? Is it the vibe? I don't know. But I think it is a vibe. Hey Celestine, how's it going? It's the wedding organ, wedding pipe organ. It's maybe a bit much. So this is the GrandmaCore island we started during the 14-hour charity stream over the weekend. So currently I'm working on the town area. Emily has been working on a kind of knitting area and a fish and chip shop, and Myra's been working on her orchard area. Oh no! I'm sorry you can't hear anything. Sorry Ash, I'm not opening up at the moment. I'm just having a few of my mods over to help me out. I knew that was gonna happen. How much longer are you streaming for? I know it's rather late. Oh geez, yeah, I was a way to be like, oh yeah, probably like another half an hour or something. Probably not much longer. Did not realize the time. Did not realize the time. So I could make this one more wide. Do I want to make it one more wide? Or maybe I just do... Yeah, maybe I do that. Yeah, we're almost finished though, Ash, so I'm not gonna shade it out just for this last little bit of the stream. Really? What do I want to put here? I want to put something, I just don't know what. Do I want to do a bench? Hey Naru, how's it going? Welcome in. Ooh, I could do a bike. A bike would be cute. Ooh, and yes, I'll do a plushie cat on the other side. Actually, that looks like it's just trying to copy that. What do I want to put here? Can't do a tree. Can't really build anything else. Is the road design code you got online? So this is just a white line on top of the in-game path. I just made that for this island, like it's created on this island. But it's literally just a white line with a couple different shades of white mixed in. And then like some of the transparent dots taken out. No, some transparent dots added in. And then this code and the brick, yeah, they're from online. I can get you the code if you want it. Let's do a little doghouse. Cute. And then maybe here I'll do... It'd be weird to do a little bit of fencing. And then, okay, I'm gonna... Work I was handling with this, because I know I want the water to go somewhere, I just don't know where. So I'll curve this bit. And then maybe this part of the road will be a dead end, and then the road can carry up this way. Okay, so let's just kind of plan that out. So I should probably continue a pavement of some kind. So yeah, okay. So that's the pavement, that's one bit of the road, that's the second bit of the road. It's the third bit of the road. And then so I could take this up here. No. And then I'll just get like the same bridge that I did for Myra on the other side, and we could even connect it from like this bit over to that side. So then let's Emily, can you help me quickly cover this bit in the path, the in-game path? Thank you. The way we were in sync for 1 second. Oh! Oh, we got off sync again. We were doing so well. Okay, I'll let Emily finish those bits. I'll go and get a bridge. Yeah, okay, that works out perfectly for Emily. Okay, I'll just fill this bit in. Yes, I am puppeting Darren. I didn't want to do this on one of my other, well, so because on the charity stream, I was obviously using my Switch 2 for like all the, like for doing the slumber verses and stuff. I knew I couldn't host doing this island on this Switch, because it would then render access unavailable during that portion of the stream. So I was like, well, either I then use Darren's Switch or use my other Switch. But then because my other Switch has my Winnie the Pooh island, I was like, well, at some point I'm probably going to erase the Winnie the Pooh island. But I know I won't erase Darren's because it doesn't really get used anyway. So I was like, well, if I do it on Darren's, then that's fine because it won't get erased and it should be kept since it'll be sentimental. So yeah, that was my logic around it. Okay. And then we can do one small house here. We could just do like a little plaza thing. I have a little bit of an idea. Just need to find the items. Oh yeah, I mean fair, valid. I mean even during the charter stream, when I was playing Fortnite with Darren, Chris, and Myra, if I died and I couldn't do anything but sit and watch, I just grabbed Darren's Switch and started decorating through his Switch because I was like, well, there's nothing else for me to do. I might as well try and be useful in some way. Well, there is nuptial bell. Okay, I think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna put... I wish that came in such dark colorways. Actually, is there a different... Didn't see those exact paths in your Discord, but I did see some cute ones. I might try it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if these ones are in... I don't know if I've shared them in my Discord or not, but... I'll find them and I'll post them. Okay, and then I need to fill this space. Though I just realized the last one posted was in 2022, so they might be gone. Depending on which ones it is, they might actually still be there. You know. Oh, I could just use the, what them are called? This thing. Oops. Picked the wrong one. And then this. And it's our church! Whoop whoop. Maybe actually I should do a version of these with a black roof. Let's do that one. I swear we had a command with your codes. Yeah, if you do exclamation... Oh wait, with your codes. Exclamation point MA. But the ones that Miss is asking about isn't the ones that I've made, so... It wouldn't be helpful anyway. No. Or is it MA? Yeah, it is MA. I'm an idiot. I love how Myra goes, "You're so smart," and then I'm instantly like, I'm an idiot. Ah, the juxtaposition of my life. Oh no, that doesn't work anyway because you can just see through everything. Yeah, the duality of man. Eee. I was 2 years old when I realized your username was a saying. Don't worry about it. It's a Scottish saying, so I don't expect many people to know unless they're actually Scottish. So you're fine, don't worry. And even then, for Scottish folk, it's much more of a Western Isles saying than Northeast, which is actually where I'm from. So it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I googled it and learned a thing, and it's very cute. Yes. The history behind why I chose that name in the first place, I'm a log off, no worries, we're gonna finish up soon anyway, was because I named my island Coorie, because I was like, I need a cute name from Ireland, and I never named it with the intention of thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and stream video games and all that. That came later. Bye bye bye, Maddie. I'm not gonna lie, this whole section has just been like, I'm just gonna do this one thing, I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then I'm just gonna do this one thing. And it keeps going. Keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running. This looks so cute though. Maybe I don't try and do this here. Maybe it's just too much. It's not finished, but hee hee, thank you. It looks good though. Right on. I love hearing cute sayings from other places. I grew up in the southern, yes, and there's tons of old sayings down here. I'm always learning, so it's fun for me to learn ones from over there. Yeah. But yeah, because I remembered before I started my island of Coorie, April, hello, I was like, I need a cute name, because I think all the other times when I played Animal Crossing, I'd kind of just done something silly and like named after my actual hometown or whatever, but I was like, I can't do that this time. I need to just do something that's like a keyword or whatever. And then I was just like, what if I did something Scottish? And I think partially that was because I was like a little bit homesick, and just like not sure where I was going next, like in life. So I just wanted to do something that felt homely. And that word came up, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. Don't go, thank you, how are you? There was another Scottish phrase I learned a while ago that was like Hercule Durkle or something that I loved. Nice. pull it back one. Such a cute story and a way to feel home, like, yeah. Because, well, so I got Animal Crossing when it just came out. I wasn't able to get it the actual day it came out because I hadn't pre-ordered it. And it was only when I was going through a rough period with work and was signed off sick and everything that I decided I was going to try and get it. But I couldn't get it anywhere. And then Darren was actually at work, I think, the day when it came out, and he messaged me to say it's available on Argos, one of the shops we have here. Go order it now and you'll get it tomorrow. So that's exactly what I did. So game came out the Friday, I got it the Saturday. And yeah. And I wait to share your home with others. Yes. Yeah. The first iteration of Coorie that was like properly decorated and everything was very much a homage to Scotland and various places that I visited and went to and grew up around. Some of which I'm going to do on this island. And yeah, here we are. Here we are. I can't. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put a tree there though because of the bloody bridge. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I would have even like. Oh, no. Nope. No, I don't think I would have liked that anyway. You make me want to go visit Scotland. I mean, I might be biased, but I think everybody should. I think everybody should. Why don't I just put these two forward? Then that's not such a hideous gap there. And then oh wait, where is it? In the partition section, I think. Yeah. Or do I do it that way? That way, yes. That way. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? No! How does it fit? No, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of this little nook that I had. If I ever manage, I'll die happy. I want to come visit the UK, Ireland, Scotland one day, just immerse myself. Yeah. It would definitely be a very beautiful and fun trip. Also, can I just say I very much appreciate the fact that you separated the UK and Scotland. But yeah, I had a feeling I was going to have to do this. No! Oh, not my... Oh, no, not my Joy-Cons dying. Oh, cries. And I don't even have spare ones of these. Is it gonna let me quickly, like... Love it. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna leave it for like 2 minutes on it, and then hopefully it'll give me enough time to like end the stream. Rip. That's so annoying. That's so typical. I'm sorry, this is gonna be really boring. Y'all can't see anything. I'm just like finishing this, decorating this area with the Joy-Cons plugged in. How'd you guys meet Emily? It seems to me that you all have a big friend group across Laura and Emma's communities, and I love that, so I'm curious. So I mean, so I met Emily through Emma, because Emily was was Emma's first mod, and then I kind of knew Emma through streaming and stuff, and then it just so happened that at one point myself and one of the others kind of within the group, Pumpkin, realize we know each other in real life through a friend, and then because of that revelation we started talking more, and then I got invited to some of their like hangouts and things, and like different collabs. So then I got to know Emma and like Danny and everyone else a bit better, because like it was no longer just like speaking to them between streams and stuff. And that's kind of it. That's the story, to be honest. Like there's nothing really much else to it other than like I already kind of knew most of them through streaming and stuff. It was just so happened to like work out that we had knew one of the group properly, and that just spiraled from there. I can't even remember if this is how I had this before, but it's how I'm having it now, apparently. Unfortunately for Lauren, that included meeting me. Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Again, I'm really sorry, guys. This is probably so boring. I should probably like maybe put my face up or something. This is so pathetic. This is so scuffed. Oh, Jesus. Talk about tech issues. Hi. This is what I've done. I love that you met through streaming and built friendships. Yeah. As I say, I knew Pumpkin already. We just, like, as I say, she's a friend of a friend. And albeit we've, like, met once in person, it was years ago. And shockingly, Pumpkin is not her real name. So I had nothing to go off of. It was literally, we were chatting, I think we were actually chatting about Eurovision, and I'd been sending TikToks, and then she like just managed, I think we had like other, like our friend in common on that platform on TikTok, and she then like was like, oh wait, this is Lauren that I know through this person, and she messaged me about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm her. Wait, are you? And then we were like, ah. I know, who'd have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, such a small world. I remember after we had the revelation, I messaged our mutual friend being like, did you know that this was her, like, streamer name? And she's like, yeah, I was wondering when you two would, like, connect. And I was like, I mean, you could have just told me, but I guess I could have also just asked, and I never did. No, she is actually Emily. I know, it's so disappointing. So disappointing. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. But yeah, I met Pumpkin way back in like 2017. It was actually when, so my friend and her, well, our mutual friend was somebody she was at uni with, and she was somebody I was at school with. So when she was going back to uni after summer break, it just so happened to be at the same time that I was going down to London for a job interview. So we got the train together, and then she continued on to go into her uni. But the next day after I'd had my job interview, because I was getting the sleeper train back to Scotland afterwards, she met me for tea, and she came up to London from her uni the next day with her uni mates. So I met her uni mates as well, and then we went to TGI's, got food, went and looked around some store. They got boba tea, and then dropped me off at the train station. So yeah, just funny how the world works sometimes. Maybe I move this over one. Honestly, such a small world. I do laugh now at the fact of like how long it took us to actually connect, because that was like that was in 22, I think. So I can't remember when Pumpkin started playing. But say like, well, at least over 2 years of the game being out. Anyway. Maybe I don't want the chairs how I have them. Maybe I do them like that. No, that's not what I wanted. But did you get the job? In 2017, yes, I did. I did. And then, well, yeah, so that was, I had that job. I started it in November 2017. And then it was the one that I went off sick with in February, March 2020, just before the game came out. I feel like if I heard either you or Emma's voice in real life, I'd be like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. No, that's not where I wanted you. Why do you keep going to the side? I do not want you at the side. Okay, I've maybe finished that. Let me just do the road markings and then I'll pop it back up. That should be enough time. I'm sorry, this is so scuffed. This is ridiculous. We're just chilling, having a little chat. I'm looking about your sheets. Oh, what? My bed sheets. Yeah, this is a spare bedroom. Honestly, it looks more tidy than it normally does, but that's because of the charity stream this past weekend. It doesn't, to be fair, anytime I have I know I'm gonna have the face cam on, I move all the bed covers and stuff that normally are like sitting on top. The bed covers are the blankets. At the moment they're all sitting on the electric bike. Okay. I think I'm good with the area now, so let me hopefully be able to show you this and then show you what everybody else has done today. You missed our salty moment. Oh wait, y'all can't see because I'll turn it off. Okay. Woo! Yes, okay. So this is what I've done here. I had to move everything over a little bit. And then the bridge is still accessible over to Emily's fish and chip shop bit. And then a little crafty bit. I feel like we did a decent amount. I chucked a car here for now because, like, as I said, I think this is going to be the end of the road. Oh, you know what? Super speedy decorate that. No. What? Because it's plaid. Could that be any more Scottish? But they're like brushed cotton, so they're so like soft and comfy. Hello, Play Motion. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, I'll quickly just fill this bit in because otherwise I would do it. And then here, let's just chuck a weed, and then we'll chuck the tree bit down, and then I can deal with that other bit later. There we go. Yeah, so there's the church. We got our charity shop, and then a little house down here. Got our bakery. We got some more homes. Okay, because I watched another American Go get fish and chips, and are the chips always like brick wrapped in paper when you get a takeout because it's plastic. I'm glad it made you giggle. So not always. It depends where you get from. A lot of the places I order from, it comes in like one of those styrofoam takeaway boxes. But one of them that we get from, it usually comes wrapped in like brown paper in the styrofoam box. I think that's just so the grease doesn't get everywhere. Oh yes, hi, hello, hi Clay. This looks so cute, Myra. Little orchard down there, very cute, very cute. It's going well. Oh, yeah, I read that. Love this though. Looks so sweet. A little part of me is debating whether I just make this like another little car park section. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it as is and just do something here. And then maybe Actually, you know what? Let me put a bit of fence in there. Menace. I mean, that's just him in a nutshell, frankly. Maybe if I actually do that there, and then we can do that, and then that. And then it's kind of similar to the other side as well. Cute. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is gonna be. Cute. I like it. I like it. Picasso. This is so sweet. What else were you gonna do here, Emily, anyway? I'm a little bit sad that we don't have like a path through. A little part of me is like I could get rid of the tower in between these two and that little bit and then make the pathway, it would end up being like here, but I don't know. I don't know. Fair. That's, yeah, fair. Why did I do that? Okay, then I'll continue going. Up this way. Yeah, I think that's fine. Might make an L-shaped bit here. Close off that. I'll maybe continue making some like other houses along this edge. I want to change one of the, well, I might change it to a pub. Yeah, okay. It's kind of hilarious that it's slightly turning asymmetrical accidentally, but that's fine. Okay. But yeah, we are going to finish there because it is after 11 and I'm in the office tomorrow. Whoopsies. I should probably not raid anyone because of that. So yeah, we'll finish up there. Just a reminder, that if you do donate before Monday, all incentives, goals, etc. will be honoured, and I am going to eat back to back 1 bean boozle per £100 that has been raised on Monday's stream as well. So make sure to come back Monday for that. And I shall see you all later.